Testing, testing. Check 1, 2. Okay, looks like everything's coming through. Alright, how's it going, chat? Was feeling like some more Darkest Dungeon today. Because I started up this playthrough with the intent of doing it as like a stream through and, you know, actually finishing this game for once. And then I kind of left it to the wayside, which has happened a lot to this game. So let's see here. Stagecoach, we've got a fresh set. Antiquarian, let's see here. We got Scurvy, Calm, Warnsfolk, Thin-Blooded, Enlightened. Steady's good. Let's see here. Darkest Dungeon, let's go. Hey, how's it going, Glenn? How you doing, man? Let's see here. Is this person... Scouting in Ruins is decent. Slow Draw is particularly awful. Let's see here. Oh, there's a couple of Gordon's memes. Alright. So in terms of stuff we need to do in town, let's see here. We've got 2 people with scurvy. Let's see if we're gonna send them out. Is my dude still alive? Let's see here. Mystic Kelpie. Yes, we have a Shieldbreaker Glenn. Do have a Shieldbreaker. Let's see here. Protective Collar for Houndmaster. Bonus dodge, minus damage, so this is like a tank Houndmaster item. Okay. Room battles on a medium map. Does give portraits. Are we still in need of portraits, actually? I think we got the bank. Okay, yeah, so we do have the bank. That's about it. At the very least, portraits are valuable for, like, trading. So that's a tempting option. Bus. Room battles. Caregivers Convention would get us free treatment. Okay. Medium map. Gather 3 medicines. Are there any other events around? Doesn't look like it. 6 deeds, kind of nice. Yeah, I think we go for the Weald, honestly. Let's see here. We get Shieldbreaker. Let's see here. Minus bleed and move resist. Enemies here do a fair bit of bleed and blight, if I recall correctly. Let's see here. I don't necessarily want to train up too many more Vestals because I need to do harder missions with Vestals. That said, we can maybe see about putting this character through the paces. Because they're kind of just chilling the back line. We put Glenn in position 2, then we can bring Vamur in position 1. Let's see here. Festering Vapors. So we've got dodges, all that. Let's see here. We can get some cleanses maybe if we have a battlefield medicine. There we go. I think enemies here have good blight resist though. I think we'd end up preferring Insurgent. Wait, are these 2 the same Plague Doctor? They have the same XP. They both have level 2 stuff. No, but they have, like, different stuff. They just have, like, the same skill lineup. Memes. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and swap out. Or instead of swapping out, what we could do is double down. I guess Margus is a little... They'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will possibly happen to them. Alright, we're gonna gather up the trinkets. Let's see here. More blight chance. less stress because they're gonna break otherwise. For a leper, we're just gonna bring extra health and some extra prot. Shield breaker, light skills chance. Looks like we're mostly just kind of bobbing and weaving. So let's aim for accuracy with melee skills. And do we have a speed stone? Protection stone, move stone, speed stone. There we go. As for this person, scouting chance and dodge item. There we go. Now that we have our party, they're kitted out. Who needs stuff in town? Our high-level heroes seem to be doing alright. Honestly, everyone aside from Margus seems to be doing pretty decently, all things considered. So we're going to subject them all to this. Max out the food, because we barely have a healer. We're going to bring plenty of curios because we have an antiquarian. My goal, just have the antiquarian interact with everything, get a ton of relics.
Land is remote and unneighbored.
Hey, let's
Every
go
lost
scouting.
resource must be recovered.
And immediate combat. Let's do it. Stressor's the only thing that we can't heal effectively, so we aim for the stressor first. Let's see here. Debuff their accuracy. Or not. Fair enough. Can we stun them, perhaps? Alright, now killing them isn't quite as necessary, but still be good to look for. If this kills, awesome. If it misses because it's a 63 roll, oh well.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Little extra safety net. Miss. Hey, let's go. We can debuff their accuracy along with buffing our own dodge. Pretty happy.
Confidence surges as the enemy
We're gonna kill the one that we
crumbles.
stunned because we're not gonna be able to restun. We're not gonna be able to stun him because of his position. Fair enough.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, we're fine.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And this is, yeah, bandages. Cool. Hopefully we get some decent scouting. We have to gather medicines, quest location, curio. Not the biggest fan of backtracking long distances, so I think we just go for it. Even though it'll eat into our room for supplies a bit. Here we are.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Let's go. Big money. Okay, who are we afraid of here? Probably the big guy because of Rain of Whips. So we'll try for a stun. Awesome. Also brings this bandit into range, so we'll get some damage on him. And since this guy is dangerous, because he can shuffle our team, and we don't want Leper in the back line, we debuff his chance to hit, so he's less likely to be able to shuffle our Leper. It's about a 70% chance to hit. We need at least 5 damage. We're looking at 4 to 7. 4, okay, so he's gonna live with a 1. Rip. Oh. That is the game I play. Let's see here. This guy dies to his stuff. That's 100% stun resist. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna get that. His blade's 20, this guy's blade's also 20. I think he's gonna be faster than my people. We'll see.
Continue the onslaught.
Fair enough. Max damage roll, so the blight doesn't help, but it'll be okay. I don't actually have Solemnity. I thought I did. For some reason I thought Purge was Solemnity. Okay. Oops. Shouldn't be able to point blank, right? Okay, yeah. I think he has to be in position 1 for point blank shot. Otherwise, it's just Rain of Whips plus punishment.
The bigger the beast,
Jesus, Leper.
the greater the glory.
Alright, we're going to wait on this. We're going to come into this room, do the fight, camp, then open the thing, I think. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Ah, fuck. Plasms. I don't like the ectoplasm. They scare me.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Leper moment. Oof. Didn't get the coin flip stun. Fair enough.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, kill them fast, please. Their corpses. It's pretty much if you leave a corpse, they can replicate onto it and make a 2-wide creature. And we don't want
Another
that.
abomination
It's very bad for
cleansed
us.
From our lands. Another one falls.
And easy.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Control Shift click. Blackest Pitch. Well, the Antiquarian pop it open. Get all kinds of goodies. Holy. Swap the gems for the more valuable ones. Bleed skill chance versus 15 bleed skill chance. This is a jester only item though. Okay. Chuck the holy water. That'll be fine. Warhammer Magic the Gathering deck in my arsenal now. I wish I had made better financial decisions. Raw, the deck's very strong though. Hell yeah, Vimmer. Warhammer Magic the Gathering deck. That's actually the first I've heard of that.
Goal without hope.
I feel like I would have surely, like, I don't play Magic, admittedly, but I feel like even I would have heard of a 40k deck coming out for it. Let's see here. We need to stress heal the Plague Doctor. So we're going to encourage. Thank you, Vimmer the Leper. Shit, I camped with a Shield Breaker. I camped with a Shield Breaker. Alright, so we're going to pep talk Glenn, because Glenn is going to stress out super fast. We're going to Strange Powders are... Who do we really not want to have get blighted? We don't want the Plague Doctor to get blighted, so we're going to give them Crazy Blight Resist, so that way they can focus on taking care of other people, and we don't have to worry about spending resources on them. All companions get armor piercing. Let's see, we have 5 time. Get him some blight resist. Get all companions armor piercing. And it's time to get spooked by Snack. I know you're more into Vermintide than 40k, but it's still cool. The commander is Abaddon the Despoiler. Hell yeah. I forget which Chaos Legion he's part of. The snakes, they're everywhere. Yep, here we go. I knew I shouldn't have camped.
Trauma and torment return.
Oh boy.
For an encore performance.
Let's see here. So the Rattlers are going to perform guards with a warning rattle. What's the stun resist? 25, so 75% chance. Please. Fuck, dude. Okay. Glenn is hella stressed. I didn't bring any laudanum. Half health and already bleeding out the rest of it. Holy shit. I probably chose this faction of Warhammer. Not much of a guy. I'm secretly into Evil Empires. Fair. Evil Empires are cool. Let's go ahead and apply curatives. Armor up. Blocked, but... Okay, we resisted it too. Thank goodness. Let's see here. What is his riposte? Minus damage. Minus crit. So if I do a Hue... And he dodges. Let's go. Thank you, Vimmer. The Leper. Absolute Chad behavior. Cleaving invisible snakes. Oh my god. Stop biting Glenn! Holy shit. And it... What? And he's gonna Death's Door. I don't have curatives. Oh boy. There we go. 7 health, 2 over 3 bleed. He'll be at 1 health. But Glenn will live. He'll be fine. We're going to have the... Yeah, the Antiquarian interact with it. Okay, fair enough. Quest items still only give quest items. I was hopeful we could get antiques out of it. Let's see here. Evil empires are cool, but being evil secretly isn't cool. That's just a bad government with a big number of troops. This is true. But it is kind of fun as well. CC, what are you doing? I gave you food. Why are you attacking a paper bag? She's weird. I've got like a gift bag that I sort of like collected the things I got for Christmas into, and she's been fascinated with it. An unsettling effigy erected in service to a mysterious god. That sounds awful. Offer a torch if you crave the void? Fair enough. beat it with a shovel. Fuck it, touch it. Okay, fair enough. That was helpful.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
If you got cat treats for Christmas, I did. That's the worst part, is I did get cat treats for Christmas, and she's fully aware of it. Okay, stress is what we're going to struggle to heal. So we could try to get a stun. We'd be looking at 25% chance, or 80% chance blight on 2, which is damage, which I think is what we need. Alright, Pierce can reach all the way to the back. Yes, please. 4, 3 health, that's 1 stressor dead. If we debuff this one, maybe they'll whiff their stress attack. Minus 10 accuracy. Let's go. Alright, and then Vimmer, you just start chopping through people. But yeah, I got cat treats and like catnip for Christmas. She was very excited about the catnip. My cat's a stoner. She's just weird like that. Uh-oh. Glenn! Woo! Alright, off death's door. That'll be concern number 1. Okay. 14 stress. It's a little rough. Okay, there's a bleed.
Terrible vistas of
Plague Doctor's already had their turn.
themselves.
Death's door. More bleed. Fuck, dude.
Destroy.
Went to KFC today for the second time ever. It's best fast food place. If you disagree, you're objectively wrong. Alright. I gotta tell you, Vimmer. It varies from location to location. So you might have had an amazing experience at KFC, which I'm glad. Got your food in like 3 minutes. It was cheap, 30, tastes good, and it's warm, not lukewarm. Okay, yeah. Here in like my part of the States, you got it lukewarm. The place is covered in graffiti, and there's probably some cracked up homeless guy sleeping in one of the corners. Like, it's it varies from establishment to establishment for sure. Okay, cleanse the bleed. You're fine, Glenn. You'll be okay. God damn it! Stop hitting Glenn.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Fuck. Ah, it's fine, chat. He lives. He doesn't want to kill, though. Because he lived, we want to give the Plague Doctor a turn. And we're going to hope that my team beats this guy in speed. They didn't. But Glenn's not targeted. Let's go. Absolutely worth. Easy. Keep in mind, we don't have Wendy's, Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A, Jack in the Box, Five Guys, and some others probably. Fair. There are a lot of restaurants here in the States. We've got a lot of options for food. And they all taste so damn good. But are so bad for our health.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's see here. We'll have Glenn eat. I don't have holy water. Touch the altar. Purely decorative. Ah, yes, of course. I ordered, and before I got to sit down, my food was done. That's impressive. I know, it's kind of funny. I know that apparently McDonald's is very popular over in Japan. But they actually have, like, nice McDonald's. Like, here, every McDonald's just feels like incredibly, I don't know, I guess ghetto? I don't recall having ever been to a nice McDonald's. No, I take that back. There was one McDonald's that I can't really say it was nice, but it was interesting. It was a 2-story McDonald's. It was in Chicago, because again, Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I remember it from that. Let's see here. Room battle with Curio. Curio. We don't have to take this path. We are just looking for quest items. Curio. Quest location. We need to find 3 medicines. Curio. Room battle with Curio. Room battle with quest location. The fast food place McDonald's made me miss an entire concert because it took so long for them to make my food. Oof. Now that sounds like the United States in McDonald's.
Well performed.
That sounds like our kind of fast food. It's not fast at all. The secret is you go through the drive-thru because they. I worked at a McDonald's. You prioritize the drive-thru over people who walk in because people who walk in sit down, and because they walked in, they obviously have the time to sit down comparatively. But people in the drive-thru, they get mad if the food isn't out in 30 seconds, so you prioritize drive-thru window. At least that's what I learned, because my trainer, manager, whatever you want to call them, that was basically what they told me. It was just yeah, we're going to take these items that were made for the in-store customers, and we are going to use them to fill out this drive-thru order, and then we'll just remake the stuff for the in-house order. And needless to say, it caused a lot of chaos because now you have people who are like, no, we made the stuff for the in-house order. It should be complete. Why is the in-house order missing items? Oh, it's because we took it for the drive-thru. 17, I don't have a card. You can drive by 16 and apparently get cars for your birthdays. We don't. I got an old beater of a car. I think the car's 22 this year. And that car is basically as old as one of my siblings. It's kind of ridiculous.
Back to the pit.
But I think the transmission's starting to go out on it. We call it Goat's Blood. It's a glorious vehicle. It's a 2002 Honda Odyssey. Maroon. And the reason we call it Goat's Blood is not because it's maroon, but because we took one of the goats to get him neutered by the vet. And as we were taking him home from the vet, his sutures came out.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
And so it was we came home, open up the back, and there's just blood everywhere. It's holy shit. You didn't hit one of your goats with it, right? No. As I was saying, we took a goat to get neutered. So he was getting his balls clipped off, basically. So we took him, got his procedure, bringing him back, open up the back, and his sutures had come out, and yeah, there's blood everywhere. The goat is fine. Well, he was fine. He's passed away now, but he lived for 8 long more years afterwards. It was kind of ridiculous. That was Zeus. But he lived through that. And yeah, he got to live a full natural goat lifespan. But yeah, now the joke is if I ever get pulled over by the cops, I'm doomed. Because it's black light, the back of my car, blood. Just blood everywhere. Let's see here. We can go grab this curio. Because there's nothing here. 60, 70, 70, 80. Get the relic. Eat the food. That probably wasn't human meat. But yeah, so that's why the car is called Goat's Blood. Is because a goat bled in the back of it. Let's see here. We want to... Ooh, I don't have anti-venom for this, actually. Uh-oh. Key? That works.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
But yeah, got a whole bunch of goats. Was 13, now it's down to 12, because Zeus, the one that we had taken to get clipped, he's passed away now. That was just last year. Anything in here? Any goodies? Hey, don't mind if I do. Let's see here. Take the lore. What would the lore replace? This. There we go. The lore. And
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
place the food. There we go. Back to the hamlet.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic.
Yeah, the transmission's starting to go out
sprawling
on my
hamlet.
car though. I wanted to like head out before the snow started coming, but I was a little late on that, and I was not comfortable driving a car with a 22-year-old transmission that's starting to go out through snowy weather. Spasms of the entrails. Poor Louvette. They've got the shits. Ayo, Vamur with steady though? Holy shit. Vamur kinda crazy.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place
Alright.
perfect for the study of
Caregivers
suffering.
Convention. So, let's see here. Who do we want to give preferential treatment to? Fugos Faded. Spiritual. Killer Man has steady locked. Unyielding's really nice. The guy named after me is cracked? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Vamur, the leper, he goes hard. Oh, he's actually crazy with it. Let's see here. He'll only drink for stress relief. He's fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. And he's also calm. All I can picture is just the Breaking Bad meme. Just, I'm calm, I'm chill, and it just swings at somebody. Let's see here. In terms of other high-level characters, do I have anything I want to lock? Deadly, evasive. I wouldn't mind locking some of Dismas' stuff in. Contraption, Hippocratic, 20% to healing skills. Prone to investigating dark arts. Will only meditate for stress relief. Let's see here. I'll put contraption in. We'll lock in hot Hippocratic, because why not? Or actually, we'll lock in Hot to Trot. Just because it's a really nice first round bonus. And then we're going to remove Fragile. Oh, no, we're going to remove Off Guard. There we go. Yeah, Dark Temptation's fine. Not too worried about him. I want to be a better person. Don't we all, Contraption? I wonder what would happen if criminals realized how expensive nerdy hobbies are and they would start storming nerdy tournaments and resell it all. I mean, they already do. Like, there's already, like, resellers for all kinds of, like, nerdy things. Twilight Dreamer. It's actually hilarious that we have a Vestal who's the Twilight Dreamer Warrior of Light. Irrepressible. Yo, is Bacular, like, actually the, like, main protagonist? What the hell? Ah, and they're an egomaniac. Yeah, they've realized that they're the main character. They're obsessed with food. Okay, they're actually a shonen protagonist. Let's see here. Stagecoach. A steady Crusader with Ruins Phobe is kind of hilarious. Holy Lands, Battle Heal, Stun Smite. I mean, Steady alone is already like a super nice trait. Spiritual, Nervous, yikes. Klepto, no. Mary the Jester, Elder Shader, Fear of Mankind, Necromania. Not a fan of any of those characters, truly. Wow, I'm actually at max hero barracks? Fair enough. Okay. Need more deeds. Okay. Hurting for deeds. And we need portraits for instructor mastery. Okay. For now, let's see about assembling a team. We could get a Silence in the Crypts for the Ruins, which in theory might free us up to go after a boss there. Gentle Tide. Accuracy if in position 4. Crit in position 4, but speed -2. As well as bus. We're looking for deeds. We'd like deeds. 6 deeds. And a Sacred Scroll for the Vestal. Have to destroy the Brigand 8-pounder. Didn't realize how nerdy my friend group was until I started with Magic. Damn near all my friends, except the ones from my school, play Magic or are interested in starting to play Magic. Hey, that's cool. You can like teach them all how it works and all that. That's awesome. Okay, Sacred Scroll for Vestal would actually be pretty decent. It's only an apprentice level though, so I won't be able to bring any like higher level characters. So, who are we going to send? We can send in Giscard, maybe. Luminous, Quick Reflexes. Or do I send Giscard to get free Quirk lock-in, maybe, on that Quick Reflexes? No, it's fine. I don't have to worry about it getting cycled out. They've still got more perk slots available. So bring in Giscard. Let's see here. Could bring in Glenn. Hey, Glenn's got steady. Nice. The only issue I have with bringing in Glenn is getting jumped by Snex. Then again, if we bring a singular Laudanum, I think that solves that issue. And the reason I want these characters is I'm going to want Iron Swan. I think, yeah. So replace Bleed It Out with Iron Swan, so that way I can target the Matchman. It's basically how the Brigand 8-pounder works. It is a cannon. You can't really apply statuses to it or anything, but it also can't fire on its own. So there's a second enemy, which is the Matchman, and the Matchman's job is he lights the cannon. And once the cannon is lit, then the cannon fires on its turn. So we want to be able to snipe out the Matchman. Unlock this door. I am cured. You're fine, contraption. Don't be so dramatic. Nothing bad is all happening to contraption. They're fine. Let's see here. We can bring a position 3 Vestal, and then say Musketeer in the back. Damage versus marked, crit versus marked. This team doesn't really have mark synergy. I'm not sure if Glenn's a good fit, because Glenn is going to be shuffling positions, and if he shuffles forward with a Pierce, that shuffles Hellion into position 2 where they can no longer Iron Swan, so I don't think these two are going to be compatible. So I think what we do instead is we bring Mallory, and we set up Mallory to have him apply marks, so we're going to do that. And then Mallory and Ramas are going to just snipe out mark targets. I think that's going to be the strat. So, let's see here. Mallory. Mark for death. There's also Come Hither. Okay. Stuns. Damage versus stunned. We're gonna get marked for death. So collect bounty. 90 versus marked. Yeah. Smokescreen. Debuffs accuracy and crit would be nice. Got some additional healing. Clears marked, clears stun, adds torch. I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe. I'm gonna find out if not. Alright, so now that we have our squad, let's see about doing something in town. We can send Margus. You're enlightened. Okay. You will only meditate for stress relief. Do what you gotta. Glenn will be fine in time. Let's see here. Vamur. Real question is, do we cure your scurvy? Or do we lock in your steady? I'm thinking we maybe lock in your steady. Get rid of your calm. We're gonna... Being calm? Bad. Not allowed. How's your day been? Tiring. Like, I did that Stellaris stream yesterday. I slept from 8 a.m. to noon. And then I got back up. Because, I was needed. So I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep. I'm chilling. Alright, we're gonna put Vamur in there. Shackles, really? Yes. Shackles. Very necessary. We'll get rid of your scurvy for now. Leave that. But yeah, ultimately I'm doing pretty alright though. Shotty musket, reliable musket. Restitched leathers and furs, fresh leathers and furs. There we go. God, how many deeds? I need 14 deeds. So 14 times 3, that's 30 plus 12, 42 crests. Each. I could convert portraits into crests, but I want portraits too, so I can upgrade the guild. So I think for now, we just hold off. Had my last day with a calm, soothing morning and also good sleep because I start school tomorrow. Ah. Yep, it's getting towards that time. I know my sister's going to be heading back off to college here shortly. I didn't drink it, though. Let's drink it up real quick. Crit and accuracy at low torch. Minus debuff and bleed resist. I think what we're going to do instead... Suffering reduces our damage. We don't want that. We want to kill people. We want to do it quickly. We're going to go Speedstone and Warrior's Cap for accuracy. Let's see here. Our Vestal can bring the Survival Guide for the extra scouting chance. We're going to give a Warrior's Cap to Mallory. We're going to give it the Ranged Bracer to Rames. Ramez, Rames. Name. 4 hours of school sounds painful, though. I'm sure it won't be that bad. Wait, only 4 hours? Oh, man. Back in my day, we gotta go to school for 7 hours a day. And we're gonna go for even more ranged accuracy. I want them landing shots reliably. So long as they don't nat 1. I think the highest accuracy you can get is a 95% hit chance. Alright, we have an actual healer. I didn't end up needing medicinal herbs last time, but you never know. We don't have a shield breaker, so we don't need laudanum. So I think we're chilling, honestly. I also want to bring crack. I have a 6-hour school day tomorrow? Okay.
Simple folk
Fair enough.
are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
So let me guess. You gave the bandits a fucking cannon
The
to
smell of
teach
sulfur
those peasants a
and
lesson,
gunpowder hangs in the
as
air.
any good nobleman would.
The war machine is close.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's on the lower path. I go to a shitty school because I'm not a man of hard work and high grades. Well, I think so long as you're putting forth effort, you know, like, ultimately, high school, at least here in the States, it's basically daycare. Like, yes, there are valuable things taught in school, though there's also a lot of just, like,
Executed
random
with impunity.
BS. Alright, go skip the stressor's turn. I feel like so long as you're putting
May we
forth effort,
find
you know,
victory.
grades alone are not the sole defining factor of success in school. Making buddies, I'd say that's definitely
Decimated.
up there. I have some 3-hour school days. God, I wish that was me. I'm jealous. Yeah, school days here in the States, it is 7 hours a day, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m.
A trifling victory,
Every single weekday.
but a victory nonetheless.
Nothing must be left untouched. Okay, thank you, Brigade. Shovel. Grave digging pays off sometimes.
Glittering
Hey,
gold,
we got
trinkets
deeds.
and baubles,
It's all worth it, chat.
paid for in blood.
Yeah, in college, I had some days where I would have like minimal classes. 2022, 2023 was difficult for me when it came to school. Many things about it were stressful. I mean, I can definitely relate. Trying to up my grades 2024. Hell yeah, man. As long as you're putting forth effort. Like, ultimately, that is all that can truly be asked. Uh-oh. Let's see here. What can we do in this position? They can back off is what they can do. That's all our musketeer can do. Okay. Stressors are scary. So is the damage coming in on musketeer.
Their formation
That
is
target.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Skip the stressor's turn. Or not. Unfortunate. Hole here is good for us. So naturally he doesn't move. Memes. Alright. Bleeding a bit.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to bandage up. We're going to shuffle back to get into shooting distance. Collect bounty does not reach third position, so we're going to pull them into the Hellions range. Then Hellion is going to chop them to
As the
pieces.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Send this guy to skip his turn this round. Not the best damage roll. That'll work though. Let's mark for death for our musketeer. Not a lot of healing, but 8 to 15 damage, 95% accuracy, don't nat 1. Let's go! As long as we don't natural 1, we're fine. Torch plus 3, 60% chance of minus stress. Okay, this character does not have a way to hit position 1. That is an issue I will need to handle.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Portrait, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how the schools are over where you live, Vermeer, but here where I live, the schools are basically
Nature herself,
just how well you can
victim to the spreading
regurgitate
corruption.
information.
malformed
And so
with
I tend to
missing
take a lot of problems with the schools around here. Just because it doesn't focus on you actually mastering a skill or anything like that, as much as it is, like, when was X? It was this year. And you read that in a textbook once, then you, like, go ahead and, like, answer it on a test, and then you never remember it again. Because it only ever matters, practically, in your life, unless you become, like, a historian or something, that one time. That was always my big issue with a lot of the stuff.
Another
Not to say that, like,
abomination
history and
cleansed
remembering
from our
dates isn't
lands.
important, but it's the lack of practical, usable skills.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
For some reason I thought that was a horror effect. It said Iron Swan 70%. Might kill, 1 HP off. That's my luck. So we just killed him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The other guy's gonna have to do a stumbling swipe, so he's pretty harmless, I think. Yeah, harmless swipe. That's what it was. Stumbling scratch is for the other enemy. Shit. Okay. There goes Iron Swan. We don't have that available, but okay. It'll also dodge our mark. I was gonna say we'll just set up for Musketeer. Luckily, Musketeer's fine. They're chilling.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, mark position 2, because our Musketeer cannot shoot position 1. 4 to 8. Let's go ahead and apply a mark. Never mind.
Masterfully executed.
Hellion was having none of it.
Success so clearly in view.
Marks and setup, nah,
Or is
just
it
crit 'em.
merely a trick of the light?
Just blast the enemy away with a crit. Let's go. We love Hellion. Nothing must be. You are touching actually everything. What is that trait? Compulsive. Okay. That we might need to fix. Because it's literally everything. Stun, maybe? Okay, we got a stun. Flashbang. Yikes. Okay. Spent 2 turns, got only 1 stun.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Okay, crits, get rid of the body. Please don't be fast. Okay. Kill? Uh-oh. Is he gonna... Okay, we beat him.
Impressive.
I was worried. I felt the big jelly coming. Do not want to have to deal with the big jelly. Okay. We're
Foolish
going
horrors.
to
Brought low
tank
and
the
driven
torch.
into the mud.
Skeleton key. A6 deeds. There we go. And then camp.
Circle in the dark.
Feast.
The battle may yet be won.
Prevent nighttime ambush. Let's see here. Clean the musket. We're gonna have them be our target sniper. Just dealing with the, what is it? All the matchmen. Hydrate or dihydrate? You got it, boss. Ah, good stuff. Let's see here. Revel. Party gets minus accuracy, minus speed, but minus stress. No, we're not doing that. Minus 15% stress. I just need a straight up. Go ahead and chant. Yeah, I guess we'll prevent stress buildup. More hydrate? Okay, Vimer, I see you. Hopefully you don't drown me like some other chatters have tried. Water good? Agreed. I've just got regular water with me today.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, here we go. That's eating up one of the uses of my buffs, but I think it should be fine. Double stun, hopefully. Bitchin'. Fair enough. We can't all be winners.
Annihilated.
Stun. Not Fugo, let me out. This is true.
Unnerved.
Yeah, Fugo and Glenn, they seem to enjoy drowning me, or trying to anyway, with hydrates. Winner takes it all, the loser standing small though. This is true. Let's see here. We could get a kill on the Brigand Cutthroats, or we can go for some target healing. I think we kill this guy so we don't have to worry about him dealing more damage, and then we can see about getting some heals out. Snipe him. That's our goal with the Matchman, is we target snipe the Matchman every time. Otherwise, we are going to have a bad time.
Power.
Alright. Portrait. Awesome.
Seize this momentum.
Don't have any more
Push
shovels.
on to the task's end.
Luckily, Compulsive did not force them to go digging in the grave. Okay. Radiant Light. Let's do this.
A marvel of technology.
Ooh,
An
okay.
engine of
Hellion was not as
destruction.
optimal as I thought. I thought Matchman was on 4. But position 3 there is our Matchman. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and Drain Rush. I am tragically Swedish, quoting ABBA in Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm afraid it is a reference that I am not familiar with. I'm sorry to disappoint. Alright. I hope my Musketeer is faster than that Matchman, or we're gonna have a real bad time.
Fear.
Hell, maybe the Vestal crits him. Either way, should be an easy setup now for the Musketeer. Let's go. No Matchman. Reinforcements. Cool, now the Matchman's on 4 for our Hellion. So we can target snipe him. Let's see here. We're gonna put a mark on the cannon, reduce its prot, and then we'll have him start chopping into it. Iron Swan kills, so we can have the Musketeer follow up on the Mark II. 1 HP and a bleed. Okay, we're gonna target heal that, please. Thank you. Also, nice crit heal. Alright, so in theory, our Hellion just keeps killing Match. And we are just okay. Bonk. Okay, it's not Death's Door. 1 HP though. Let's see. I think I don't want to kill the Fusilier because that allows for the Matchman to be shuffled into 3rd. I think in order to keep the Hellion just sniping the Matchman, we are just gonna have to roll with the punches of the Blanket Fire.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Fine, Mallory.
A decisive pummeling.
2 crits, let's go. Thank you, Hellion. Mallory! Woo! Alright, she's gonna get shuffled probably. Not awfully, though. We can work with that. The grave can wait. Yes, yes! Keep your morale high. Alright. Hellion is no longer in position to deal with him. So... let's see here. I think we just keep hitting the cannon. We're gonna place a mark on the Matchman to make sure our Musketeer gets the shot. Legit, haven't gotten ads in a very long time. I was hoping I'd accidentally broken Twitch. Fair. I feel
And
that.
now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Okay. Target here, Mallory again. Snipe Matchman. Okay, our minimum damage is 1 above his max health, which is really good for us. It means we have a guaranteed kill on Matchman if he's marked. That said, we're going to mark Cannon, and we're going to hope that Hellion here is able to deal with the Matchman. Cool. She's awesome. Okay, minus dodge. Go ahead and Divine Comfort. It's not much, but everyone's up.
The ground
Big crit.
quakes.
Just roll with the punches. Matchman's dead. Awesome. Now we just dogpile into the cannon. I do not want to get boomed. It's my least favorite thing. Okay, one more round. I think we might just be able to target snipe the cannon. It's 3 health, maybe they all despawn. If not, oh well.
Twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the
Okay,
headstones.
so they all do despawn. Let's go. And we're chilling, chat.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And let's see, is there anything of interest? There's a grave. I don't really feel like digging it though, so I think we just head back. Eight deeds. That feels good. Alright, Giscard is now up to veteran. We're gonna start running out of low-level heroes here soon.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Alright, so let's see here. What are we going for next? Deeds are still good. Portraits are always good. Stress, but less death blow resist. Yikes. Short veteran, 90% of rooms. We have a champion mission? Holy shit. 9 deeds. I mean, in theory, I can just get the original squad back together. I'm not sure I'm ready for champion, though. I feel like I want to take these characters into, like, veteran still. So I think we're going to do veteran 100% of room battles. Because 90% of rooms can be really nasty with hallway battles, but in theory, map dependent, of course, there could just be like one fight, and that's it for this quest. So I think we're gonna do that. Let's see here. Reynold. We do have him set up potentially as a stunner, but I think we're just going to have him go full tank. Dismiss we have on the classic setup. I don't have Duelist Advance on him. I probably should get Duelist Advance. And then he can shuffle around Reynold and do his own thing, maybe? Let's do it. Dismiss is worth it. Point Blank. Duelists. Plus accuracy, plus crit. Yeah, I really like Tracking Shot, honestly. And the bypass stealth is nice, because we might run into stealth enemies. Does it de-stealth as well? Yeah, it does. Bypass stealth, de-stealth. Awesome. Any position. Cool. And we have enough for next level weaponsmithing. Let's go. Polished pistol and blade. Nice. Let's get these characters kitted out. Our OG team, the original suspects. Winya. There we go. Stalwart Mace. Looked through my Doctor Who deck earlier today, and there's some very nice alternatives for my commander. Do tell. What you got? Let's see here. Winya, we have as heal and stun. Minus stun skill chance, but bonus healing. So we counterbalance that with a stun stone, probably. Minus speed's a little rough. Do we have another stunning thing? At the cost of dodge, instead. I think that's fine for us. I don't think we're too worried about that. Accuracy when bleeding. Going into the ruins shouldn't be too bad. And as for Dismas, we're going to bring... Is point blank considered melee? No, it is considered range. Okay, we're going to bring accuracy cap for melee, because that also impacts our riposte. Part of me wants to bring Steady Bracer. Because I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not too worried about, say, some of the dodge stuff. Man, I really should have locked in some more quirks. I really like Deadly and Evasive, and I don't want either of those to be replaced. So I'd be coin flipping the loss of a good perk. Or in theory, I could just get a negative quirk, which he doesn't have any at the moment, so... And... Blighted Herb. Now that we have our team prepped, do we need to do anything in town? We have a diseased antiquarian. We don't have a replacement antiquarian. So I suppose we can be crazy and get rid of Vimer's scurvy and get rid of our antiquarian's spasms of the intros. There we go. The first Doctor, which searches for TARDIS, which is a vehicle card that flies and lets you use Cascade. If you damage someone, your commander also buffs the TARDIS. Hey, that sounds really good. Again, I'm not familiar with Magic, so I'm not sure if this is a broken combo. It sounds good. Being able to buff up, you know, itself and all that. We're gonna bring a stack of food. Few extra torches in case of the funny, and because this is a harder quest, I'm gonna bring some extra provisions just in case. Who knows? Maybe we'll need them. Let's do it. Your companion's commander gets X stronger, being the mana value of the last historic spell you cast.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place
So
to
what
begin
makes a
than the seat of our
historic
noble line?
spell different from, well, a regular spell, I suppose? Hey, we got a map. Imagine if Kleptomania actually, like, guaranteed denied you the stuff. So it's like, oh, the pack contains a map, and it just doesn't update. Your companion until the end of turn is very strong. Cascade means you put a card and then search for another free card with a few restrictions, and your companion gets all kinds of crazy buffs. Fair.
Precision.
Hey, let's go, Dismas! I never miss.
As the fiend
Kill the
falls,
stressor.
a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, we have a battlefield medicine, so it'll be fine. Alright, this guy's dead. So anyway, memes point blank is, am I available? Maybe I actually don't want pistol shot. I'll swap that out with a melee skill, so that way I can avoid shuffling Dismas.
This is how a life is taken.
But I don't necessarily want to, like, shuffle them. Alright, we'll cleanse his bleed. Next turn. He'll be fine.
Their formation is
Okay,
broken.
thank you, Dismas.
Maintain
Dismas just handles it.
offensive.
But I'm not feeling the pistol shot, so I'll take Open Vein back. I should have gone for Wicked Slice. Yeah, I should have gone for Wicked Slice. It does better damage and has better crit, and I can't bleed skeletons. Fair enough. I'm learning, gradually. The sack is empty. It's a damn shame. Just like me, for real, for real. I mean, ignore that. Valuables, let's go. Historic spells are legendaries, sagas, and artifacts. So basically all cards in your deck aside from lands. Also Cascade and buffing your own creatures are both your favorite mechanics if it's in your own deck. That can mean so many things, and you know what, Vimmer? The world may never know what interpretation was the intended one. Okay, we got a stressor in the back. Hate him. And fair enough. He's fast. Speed of 9. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. I cannot Dazzling Lights the little guy in the back, so we're just going to Judgment to get some damage on him. And then I think we Plague Grenade with our Plague Doctor. You know, that looks like a stun if I've ever seen one. Ground Pound. Okay. We're looking at a 4 damage Blight. Okay, so he's still got 2 turns then, unless I can get more damage on him. This big guy's got 70%. Okay, yeah, Ground Pound is a stun skill. I'm looking at his skills there now. Crushing Blow debuffs, Ground Pound is a stun. 110% base, 70% resist, so 40% chance. I think we just go for the damage. Alright, Stressor's dead.
A death by inches.
And Contraption is the goat in the ruins. What's that? All these enemies have high prot? Well, what if you just ignore it? 40% chance? 40% of the time it works every time, chat. Let's go. Let's see here. Go ahead and stun him. That's a kill. And that's another kill. 2 more kills for Contraption.
Red is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ah, Plague Doctor. Let's go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's see here. Drop the Citron. And chug a Holy Water, why not? Key. And we got Deeds. Man, they are loading me up with goodies, which means I am gonna be struggling for space later. Okay, we got a room battle. And this could be the, you know, last room battle we need. So we got 2 more fights at least. Twitching Maggot, Grave Nibble is stress stun. 40% Blight resist. Dodge of 24, so I'm looking at what to hit. 95. Okay. Contraption's accuracy is amazing. They're actually wild with it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Says you're a heretic.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Okay, yeah, that was
fall.
a really easy fight. Let's get them shuffled back around. We don't have a holy water to get valuables out of that, so. Okay, no stressors. A lot of backline damage, though. Probably should have gone for the plague grenade in the back, but that'll be alright. Fair enough. Getting more damage on the big guy is not a bad thing. You're rolling them. Now you've jinxed me, Vimir. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Double dodge. Vimir, you jinxed me. I'm gonna die. That'll be fine. Alright. Let's keep Contraption nicely healed.
Confidence surges as the enemy
14
crumbles.
crit, but Dismas claps back. Let's go. Ouch. Dodge, thank goodness. Try for a stun. 40% of the time, it works every time, chat. Dead in 2. Dead next round, just focus on recovery. Yep. Just focus on recovery.
Surgical precision.
Let's go. Uh-oh,
In
that blight
radiance,
actually
may
wore
we
off.
find
Uh-oh.
victory.
Oops. It's fine. There's a tactical misplay.
Momentary abatement.
I am not a man of jinx. I don't know, Vimir. We're pushing our luck here.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. This expedition at least promises success.
And is that GG? No. Okay, there is another room battle somewhere. Fair enough. Stashed
A
heirlooms.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
Fuck, man, you can't just keep giving me all these goodies. I mean, I'll take them, obviously. But I gotta drop so many resources. Okay, scout chance, please. No scout chance. We might have 2 fights left. We might only have 1. We'll see. Trap dodged. Let's go. Thank you, Contraption. Our Plague Doctors actually just kind of go to... It's ridiculous, honestly.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hunger check. Here we go. Yeah, like this Plague Doctor's actually wild. Let's see here.
The light, the promise of safety.
Here we go. Last fight. 1 stressor. He's going to be our main target. They are surprised, so we get a little bit of an advantage. In theory, what we can do is we can tracking shot now to get a little extra damage on him. And then Judgment might be able to set up a kill, maybe? 11 for... so let's see, we just need to get him to like 7 health. So 5 to 9 damage. I think we're good. No, we're 1 off. Ah, damn it. Okay. 1 health off, he dies next round. Dodged. I'm sorry, this chunky lad, the Bone Commander. Dodged? Who does that to my poor sweet Reyno? Ouch. Minus crit, okay. Dose advance. Dead in 2.
The slow
Stressor's
death.
dead.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Contraption just racking up kills.
A momentary abatement.
Contraption's just wild in ruins. Ah, fair. That was his only chance of survival, was stunning the Plague Doctor. Stun him back. Rip.
The ground quakes.
Dismas. I love it.
The bigger the beast,
And Dismas is
the greater
cracked
the
as well.
glory.
I should have tanked the torch, but I wasn't expecting a riposte kill. Either way. Yeah, I don't really want to go opening coffins.
More
Rolled.
bones return
Let's
to
go.
rest. Devils remanded to their
Absolutely
abyss.
rolled our way through it. Don't think that means we're ready for champion yet. But who knows, maybe we're getting there. Replaced evasive? No, that was one of the quirks that I liked. Okay. I knew there was a chance coming in.
Can you feel it?
Grumble, grumble,
The
grumble.
walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Let's see. What mission do we want? Short, 100% of room battles gives portraits, which we need to upgrade our one place. Calming Stone, minus stress but minus speed. Holy Orders. For the Crusader, 15% virtue chance, minus stress, bonus death blow resist, but at the cost of blight and bleed resist. It's a long 90% of rooms. Nope. Nah. You know, I gotta pass on that. That's just a lot. We get a Worry Stone and the Gentle Tide event. I think that just is like bonus XP in Cove and less stress in Cove. Don't quote me on it. We can give it a try. I think we've still got enough to make a low-level team sitting around here. Let's see here. It's a medium, so we can bring Glenn with a laudanum. We can bring in... Who do we want with Glenn? Pakiri, maybe? Go for a Man-at-Arms tank. +5 dodge, minus 10% stress. Okay, so we're having Glenn be like our main striker who's going to be shuffling between 1 and 2. Yeah. And Pakiri is fine so long as they're in at least position 2. Let's see here. I think Blight is good in the Cove. I think it's Ruins and Cove you want Blight, and then Warrens and Weald you want Bleed? Question mark? So I don't think we want to say, like, bring a Fladge here, necessarily. Uh-oh. All of our healers are actually kind of getting leveled. And leaving the rest of us behind. I guess we can bring Rames as the healer? And we'll need to get, what is it? Sidearm, Buckshot. We can go with Sidearm. It gives us a speed buff. And let's see here. If I was to put Kelpie in third, they can use Lunge, Throne Dagger. They got some Marks energy. Don't have like a pick to the face though. So in theory what we can do is get them pick to the face. we have any good characters here? Darker Ruins. Do I even have a Houndmaster? I have a couple Houndmasters, okay. We have a couple. How's my guy doing? Let's take a look. Ah, he's looking pretty alright. Looks like they cured his scurvy nicely. Vimir underwent effective disease treatment, and his disease cured scurvy. No more scurvy for you. We made you eat your oranges. In theory, we could do... Vimir's restless. I mean, we can just slot him into position 1 here. We'll pick up Solemnity for Vimir. I like Solemnity. It's a very nice, just, skill in general. Alright. Let's see here. For Vimir, we're gonna go bonus healing received, because we don't have the best healer. We got a healer that ramps up, so we want to help them ramp faster, so more healing received will help there. Then we can go, let's see here, -2 speed. I'll just take the -1 speed. Or we go damage leper, so we give him some accuracy. Let's see here, on our healer, we'll take the survival guide. Do we have, like, medic boots? Doesn't look like it. Bonus to healing skills. Glenn, we're going to take a speed stone and melee accuracy. For Kelpie, let's see here. If we're going to play stationary, or relatively stationary anyway, we can still have the lunge set up in case we need to like snipe a backline target. Or then we use like pick to the face for the most part and throw and dagger. Should be melee skills. Yeah, it's just armor piercing. So we'll go. Let's see here. Do we have any other accuracy effects that we can give? Damage versus unholy. +2 speed. There we go. Quickening satchel. Accuracy for ranged. Plus damage minus dodge. Plus dodge minus move resist. This character is mobile enough that I don't think that'll be an issue. If they get shuffled, they have skills they can use to reposition. Alright. Squad's loaded up. We got our map. Town stuff. I want to invest into my team a little bit. So I ended up losing one of Dismas's skills. Yeah, I lost the evasive, which was like plus... Was it plus dodge? God, if it was plus speed, I'm going to be mad at myself. But we're going to lock in... Oh. That's almost 10k. Holy, can we make that cheaper? Treatment library. Per treatments.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
That's so much better. Also, our sanitarium got fixed up a little bit. The more you invest into the buildings, the nicer they start to look. So our sanitarium's doing better. Look at it. The tower's no longer crumbling. The same cannot be said about the Abbey. Our church is having a rough go of it. Let's see. If I wanted to remove your kleptomania, that's a lot. So if I wanted to do... No. I can't afford that. Not with trying to save for bank to just keep the money ball rolling. Alright, we already kitted everyone out. We've done stuff in town. We've got our mission. We are ready to go. We have a healer, but bringing extra is not a bad idea. It's the Cove, so we're going to bring plenty of shovels. And medicinal herbs. 5 might be overkill. A key. Torches. Thralls will explode if left alone for too long. No. Not the poor Thrall class mod.
The flopping fish-like things.
I do want to do a
and
modded
all the
playthrough at some
warding
point,
sigils.
but I also want to
Let us
beat the
claim
game
this
first.
place anew.
Any attack healers? Musketeer has a healing skill that like ramps up, and also has good attacks. You know, 50% versus marked, good mark synergy. The best one though would be the Flagellant. They're usually very cool. Yeah, Flage is the like main one. He revolves around bleed, and yeah, blight is better here than bleed. 50% bleed resist, 10% blight resist. Self bonus accuracy.
Execute
Hey, let's
with
go.
impunity.
Armor ignore is great. Armor piercing as well. Yeah, we just pierce all the armor.
Fiend.
No armor for our enemy. And the merge is gonna chop these jellyfish in half. Boom!
As the fiend falls,
Let's go.
a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, I think we have a Flage sitting around in town. Vertigo. And stun. Minus move resist. That's not bad. You gonna go sleep? Hey, take it easy, Vimmer. Thanks for stopping by.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna be relying on that ward. Or not ward, but scouting book.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's see here. Combat. Curio. Quest location. Curio. Quest. Okay. So we got 2 of our quest locations just right here. That's actually really nice for us. Because we only have to track down 1 more after that. Okay, our backline isn't super tanky, so I do kind of want to aim for some of their backline, maybe. So we got, yeah, 20 health, and then 27. Okay, Musketeer is actually decently healthy. Holy. Oof. Fair enough. Got the dodge. We're gonna finish that guy off.
Give them no
Open
quarter.
school turns won't dump a bunch of assignments on me when I start. Hey, I'm sure they won't dump too much homework on day 1. Damn, 2 dodges. That's unlucky. Let's see here.
Well struck.
We're set up for our Musketeer to kill the other backline targeter. And then, I guess our Musketeer doesn't really... Our Musketeer needs to be a healer for the time being. So we can have Shieldbreaker finish off the backline
Surges as
target.
The enemy crumbles.
So now they can only target our Shieldbreaker and our Leper. Leper's chilling. He's doing Leper things. Myrrh is just hanging out. Hey, that's what I like to see. Nice big crit 8. Let's see here. There's a chance we kill, so I'm going to avoid that because we want to let our healer
Compassion is a
heal.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Mertens to himself. 2 crits. Let's go. Glenn is full health. Holy. Nice. And we're good. We're chilling.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's see here. Keep the emerald instead.
Wealth
beyond measure.
It just says
Awarded
quest
to the
location.
brave
So
and the foolhardy
I don't think we're
alike.
gonna get into a fight, but maybe. Okay, yeah. It can still be a fight. It doesn't say room battle with quest location like it says room battle with Curio on some stuff. It is... Yeah. Hold up here. Okay, they do have a healer, and they also have a stressor who can move us, and we have reduced move resist, so we're gonna go for the stressor that's gonna try to fling us around. Thanks. Okay. Five to 10. Hey, just enough. Exactly enough. Alright. And we gotta kill that fish next. It's actually nice that he barnacle barriered the cultist brawler, because that means we can just snipe out the fish. We have armor piercing on both our grave robber and shield breaker, so we're not too worried about him having 58 prot. It just doesn't impact us too much. Vimert into himself. Snipe out their healer. And let's tend our own wounds a little bit. Pick. Just because Glenn's up in the front, we're gonna have him block. They can still build a bleed on him, which will be a little annoying, but let's cleanse this. What are we looking at? 3 to 7 damage. And it's all gonna just redirect onto him. So we're just gonna Solemnity. We're just gonna have Vimur do some self-care. I think that's just the best way we can spend his time for now. Let's see. Heal up Glenn. He's gonna get ticked by the bleed, but ultimately that'll be fine. Alright, guard is gone, which means, yeah, his prot's back down. Alright, yeah, Glenn still has 2 block. Rip a tear until it is done. So with Hugh, it's 3 to 5. So if it hits, 66% chance to kill. Or we can just 80% chance and higher. We play it risky. Let's go! Most gamblers quit right before they win big, you know? I want those
Victory,
deeds.
but a victory nonetheless.
I will give up my key for those, yeah. What is this? Pineal gland. It emits an otherworldly luminescence used to light protective wards. Fair enough. Got a gland of something. 60, 80, 110 disarm chance? I didn't even think trap disarm could go that high. Holy. 110% chance to disarm a trap. Okay, so it's not always a fight. Just is sometimes a fight. I didn't bring a laudanum. I brought the shield breaker with the express thought of I need to bring a laudanum for them to cure the horror that the snakes are going to inflict. Do we just not camp? Maybe we try camping after the battles. I'm a fool. I know nothing. Alright. They have a healer. Healer needs to go. 2 we don't want. Because then Glenn's gonna go, and that's gonna shuffle Leper into 3rd, so...
A powerful
That
blow.
works. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, Captivate doesn't work on 1.
A decisive pummeling.
When it's good, chat. Oh, man. When it's good, you just roll them, you know? Alright, that said, Glenn's probably gonna get clobbered here. Check it, he's gonna get crit.
Of skill and purpose.
When it's good, it's good. Let's go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Beans. Alright, backline Thrall, backline Healer. Honestly, I think we go for the Thrall first, maybe? Because this guy can't heal him this turn, so if we could just snipe him out, then we don't have to worry about him exploding. And we don't want the Thralls to explode. We don't want to
The
leave them
blood
alone for too long.
quickens.
And we definitely don't want the one guy to guard him, now that I think about it. That would be the worst timeline, is if the Guardian guards a Thrall. That would be like the dirtiest thing. Okay, he guards the healer. That's annoying, but we can play around it. Oof, minimum damage roll. Fair enough. Maybe I should have gone for the healer, chat. Oof. 80% chance to hit, didn't land. Fair enough. I'd be like that sometimes. Blocked, still gets bled? Nah, resists. Let's go! Even more prot. Or no, that's from his guard. That gave him damage, accuracy, crit. That is horrifying. I hate it. Big to the face. Just start chipping away at him.
Impressive.
Not bad. When it's good, and when it whiffs, oh man, it whiffs. Alright. Guardian down. Solemnity. Oh, he's just straight full health. Okay. Heal up the shield breaker. Two target stress wave. Okay, yeah. You're a problem. It's time for you to go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
No scouting occurred. I'm not sure how close we are to completing our objective. So I think we're going to camp, and then we're going to, have people recover.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Scouting chance, remove disease, vertigo, nada. Do we have a prevent nighttime ambush? Musket. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're going to get snaked. So, snuff box, plus sniff makes the day just that much better. We're going to see here. Grey Robber already has armor piercing, but it'll be good for the leper. Extra health is always nice, not to mention the prot. Get our scouting chance up. And yep, that's what we can afford. Fair enough. Strong and powerful. Let's go.
The light, the promise
Oh.
of safety.
We didn't get snaked. That's pleasant. And so's that. We got the dodge too. Ain't that just
Glittering gold.
ain't that just
trinkets
damn
and
pleasant?
baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. We haven't scouted. So I guess we take the lower path before we press onward. It's a minus
Mechanical
20
hazards
dodge, minus 5
possessed
speed.
by
Can
evil
cleanse
intent.
though. Crate is empty. Please scout. Thank you. Curio. Battle. Ain't that just the damnedest thing, chat? I'm at a crossroads and I don't know which way to go, and I'm like, oh man, I don't want to have to backtrack to this lower route. And the first thing on the other path outside the room is my final objective. Ain't that just the damnedest thing? Memes. That's actually hilarious. Armor Tinker, nice.
The frothing water.
Resolve XP on
subside.
next quest and damage
The
in
advantage is
code
ours.
for next quest. Okay. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking we could maybe level up the usual suspects to 5, actually. They have a decent chunk of XP. And so with 33% more, we send them on... Let's see here. Ancestor's Handkerchief, Bleed Disease... 15,000 money. Do we try Champion? Fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna go all out though. Just gearing these guys up. Are there any heroes that I want? Natural Swing Leper is actually pretty decent. What was his negative? Off guard, minus speed and dodge on first round. Well, admittedly, that kind of doesn't matter for Leper. He's always going last, and he's always just gonna hit. Oh. Yeah. Campion here. Looks like I've bought you like an armor upgrade. I'm sorry.
This one has
That's,
become vestigial. Useless.
Luminous Plague Doctor. You don't say no to Luminous. Plus 2 speed, plus 5 dodge. Kind of like the best trait in the game. Let's see here. We already have 2 lepers. And we are full, so I'd have to give up somebody. Who would I give up? Probably this level 0 unused Shieldbreaker. I picked him up because they had steady, obviously. Yeah. I think I'm good to
Send this
drop
one
them to
journey
get another
elsewhere,
leper.
For we have need of
I like leper.
sterner stock.
Alright. As for this guy... Alright. Not really interested in those two. Also being signaled to get food, so... They probably aren't actually ready with food, but food's ready in like 5 minutes. So I want to do this mission. It is a long 90% of rooms though. Okay. Tell you what, chat. I'm going to throw it to the be right back screen. And then I'm going to go eat. And then I'm going to do this long 90% of rooms. So, give me just 1 second. And I am back. Alright. Let's see here. We need to get our boys kitted out again. We're going to be relying on Blight pretty heavily. We want Reynold to tank. So we're going to give him... Let's see here. Life Crystal. Part of me wants to do Tough Ring. It's prot, it's max health, it's really good. Now what the hell? Let's do it. We mostly run him as a stunner. So I think we go ahead and double down into that. For Dismas, we're going to want accuracy. And then probably damage. I don't want damage at the cost of dodge if I can avoid it, though. Do we have any stuff here? Let's see. Minus accuracy for range skills. More accuracy and damage for range skills with the cost of melee. That doesn't really help with me going sort of in between. Said 5% crit chance is always nice. 14% crit. Minus for you. Let's see here. Poison herb. And we'll give them the survival guide. We're going to want to scout as much as we can, so... For Vestal, Sacred Scroll, and they are also a stunner. And we do kind of want them to be a little slower. So that way they are healing. Alright. Let's get these skills upgraded. Oh, I guess... Gear? Gear's all good. Well, the gear's not all good, but it's the best it's going to be, reasonably. Can I exchange into portraits? No. Nothing exchanges into portraits. Okay. Get Wicked Slice, because bleed is not going to be too helpful for us. We're gonna replace Incision with Emboldening Vapors. %1 more damage? Sure, why not? So with this, we can set up Dismas to just sort of hard carry whenever we're not hard carrying off of lights. I am a bit worried about this. I'm actually gonna get rid of the survival guide, I think. As much as I want it, we want to have health. Not having health is not an option. And I guess we can have... Oh, it hurts speed. I don't want to hurt Dismas' speed. I want Dismas fast. Yeah, since we bumped up Reynold's chance, we can afford it on Winya, maybe? We're gonna find out, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, we already looked through all those. Yes, let's send Mallory off to drink. Long 90% of rooms champion because fuck it. We ball. bit of food we can quickly go through. That looks good to me. We have a 35% scouting chance. It's not bad. I'm over prepping, truly, but this is my best team. And I don't want to lose them, and I want them to clear.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Let's see here. I think we go up to, and then to the right and do a sort of loop that way. Us scouting ends up showing us that we should do otherwise.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I'm thinking we try to
We
avoid interacting with
require only
curios,
the
maybe?
strength to follow it.
And we can, like, double back through into them, maybe? Unless there's a map. Let's go. Love that. Alright, we can save a shovel. Ooh, we actually don't know what that final room is. Am I willing to do 2 champion combats to avoid using a singular shovel? 3 combats. Okay. I think we're gonna spend the shovel. We come out here to the right, get this room ticked off our list. Reynold! Okay. I thought he was gonna get himself cut up. I was worried. But I think we're gonna dodge the fights if we can. Let's see here. 90% of rooms. I think we can get like maybe 2 ignored. Maybe. Let's see here. Assuming our starting room counts as 1, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 rooms. So each room is roughly 5%. So I think we can ignore a room. I'm going to ignore the room that I have to fight to get to and then fight inside of.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Just because I don't feel like dealing with combat to get my way in there. First, Battle of Champion. Tidemaster is stealth. Okay. I think Dismiss is tracking. Yeah, Dismiss is tracking shot. 50% prot baseline, 21 dodge, 49 health. Oh man.
Masterfully executed.
50% blight resist back there. No one else is really going to be aiming for the healer? Well, then again, we can have our healer duel with their healer, maybe. 65 stun resist, 110, 120 chance, 60, 40, I think. We didn't get it. Okay. Judgment. Maybe the healer spends his heal on himself. Oh, that's so much damage. Holy shit. 3 hits, essentially, to put Contraption at Death's Door. Okay, yeah, stuns are going to be really important here. 75% prot. Holy. Alright, that said, he's dead. He has given his life to the cause. Godspeed to you. He's not dead. Okay.
How quickly
Oh!
time turns.
What the fuck was that? Where'd that come from? Okay, we're gonna defend the back line. We're gonna have this guy die to blight.
Maintain
And we're just gonna let the front line just eat the fucking hits. Holy shit.
Well struck.
He still gets to keep the prot. So we're just gonna fucking slash.
A death by inches.
God damn. It's so much damage. Okay, yeah. We are... I don't think we're ready for this, truly. I really wanted them to be, but... Oh, man.
Obliterated.
For now, let's focus on getting out of this fight. He's already dead. Maiwamu.
The slow death.
Damn, he's faster than Mephisto.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Poof. These combat encounters hitting a little different. Oh man. Can I customize camping skills while I'm in here if I have the ability? Pray. Uh-oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. Bandit sense? Bandit sense, thank god. Alright. I was like, do I have prevent nighttime ambush? If the answer was no, oof. I'm gonna have a bad time. Alright, we didn't get any scouting, so we're gonna camp.
Circle in the dark.
Feast for the
The
health.
battle may yet be won.
We're going to prevent nighttime ambush. We're going to buff Dismas's damage. And we are going to help out our tank. That'll work.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, we got a Thrall in the back, 27 health. A Squiffy Ghast. That I'm not familiar with. I know the Thrall explodes, though. Dodge, yikes.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
I should have just...
and purpose is
I should
made
just use
clear.
Judgment. Okay. Stress move and shuffles him forward. It has some sort of debuff tied to it that I didn't get to see the effect of. Okay. Thrall is a non-issue. He is dealt with by Blight. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. It's so much damage, chat.
A decisive pummeling.
It's a decisive pummeling, yeah. kill to Jig, group stress, and horror.
Festering
Okay.
fear consumes the mind.
Let's see here. 4 health, 1 health. They both died of blights. Let's see here. He's not going to be able to do spearfishing. He's going to hit one of our frontliners, so let's go ahead and recover us for now. They've got plenty of health. 39, 33. Let's see here. Maybe this still hits them both? Yeah, let's go. We can sneak in hits thanks to AoE. Ouch. Resistant blade.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Damn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The damage is actually kind of ridiculous, chat.
A powerful blow.
Awesome. Stun the dangerous one. Let's see here. We'll have Plague Doctor set up a kill on him. So he's dealt with. It's just this big boy now. If we can stun him, then we can use turns to recover. Yeah, because they're both dead to blight now. We're going to eat up a little more stress, but there was no real getting around that. Let's just walk forward.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
A little bit of healing.
A momentary abatement.
Bonk. Oh well, it's fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Let's see here. I haven't needed anti-venoms like at all here now that I think about it. And we didn't get any scouting. Yikes.
Wealth beyond measure,
What the hell?
awarded to the
Choose
brave
Tapestry,
and the foolhardy alike.
4.5k. Hey, yo.
The light, the promise of safety.
It's a bold strategy, but let's see how it goes. Alright, so I want to come down to this room, go out to the left of it, and then double back, and then probably rest again. Pack as a map. That's wonderful, actually. Room battle with Curio. If we can skip 2. If we can skip 2 rooms, we're happy. You weren't marked. I didn't think, anyway. Uh-oh. Stealth. So that way the Plague Doctor can target him.
to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, he's dead now. Backliner's dealt with. This guy's pretty dangerous. I don't want to find out what a Thrall does if left alone for too long, though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, he's rolling with the hits pretty alright. That is scary. Okay. The Revenge.
Injury and
fuck.
despondence set the stage for
Oh,
heroism.
ye gods. Oh, and he dodges. Everyone needs healing. Everyone win ya. Everyone needs healing.
Soothed, sedated.
5 to 9, just shuffle forward. Alright, he's gonna outspeed us, I think. No, let's go.
Yes, amazing.
Out of here.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? Okay. We're gonna play it bold. We're gonna replace the herbs with probably Cress, because I can convert Cress into anything aside from portraits, pretty much. Alright. Thanks to that map, we should have a safe routing through here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
I want to keep the light high just in case, though, because I didn't see that one encounter. Then again, maybe it just wasn't scouted. I don't know. But maybe, just maybe, we can dodge enough runes. Well, no medicinal herbs, so. Final unknown room. 80%, 50, 60, 60, 80. Awesome. Okay. I've already chosen the 2 rooms I'm dodging, basically. I'm dodging this because it's 2 fights, this because it's 2 fights. So we come down here, maybe? Alright, so I think we camp now. And we save enough for 1 hunger check. So we do
A spark without kindling
4.
is a goal without hope.
We don't get to feast. We prevent nighttime ambush. De-stress the party. Give the team prot, maybe? We got 3 time left. We can either give accuracy and dodge, or we can give the whole team protection. With the sheer amount of damage that's been coming out, that's really tempting, actually. Just because, yeah. We have been getting clobbered. gonna target the back line first, I think. Just because our back line is very vulnerable.
The blood quickens.
Let's see here. I think we try to skip one of their turns. Damn. Fair enough. Judgment. He's 1 HP off. Ain't that a bitch? Okay. Ouch. Oh, fuck. So Contraption just got hit. And they've been pulled forward to where now seaward slashes can come at them. Oh, fuck.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
And that's just it. That's just it. It's just the end of Contraption. Holy shit. Now when is it Death's Door? Oh man.
Terrible vistas of emptiness
What a
reveal
fucking pull
themselves.
by that spear fisherman. Holy shit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hydrate, you got it. Yeah, this party was not ready for champion. Oh man. We almost kind of sort of cheesed our way out, but oof. Off Death's Door, that's what matters. Yeah, damn, that hurts. Okay, yeah, tier 3 gear, tier 5 mission. I mean, like, what did I expect? Okay, when you didn't get moved, so they are safe from the other one. We're just gonna comfy again.
Vision.
Fucking hell. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I think we cut our losses.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Torches needed. No shovels. Damn. Losing Contraption really sucks. But
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
yeah, you're goddamn right, Wayne June. That's really rough. We'll have to train up another Plague Doctor. And if Contraption shows up, we'll have to let them know the news. Robust, replacing Hard Noggin. It's fine. Hard Noggin's not the greatest
The
trait.
poor caretaker.
It's a good one, but
I fear his long-standing duties here have
Contraption met their final fate.
affected him.
Oof. Slain by a vile pelagic piranha. Week 31. Fair enough. Okay, let's see here. Got an A-bomb with natural swing. That's pretty good. Hot to trot on Vestal. It's not bad. Vitalis, natural swing, slugger. Hey, yo. Fragile. That's a bit of a meme. Yeah, I kind of like Vitalis. I'm not gonna lie. Luminous, hard skin, man. Yup. Okay. We're gonna make some room. Irrepressible. Virtue chance. Yeah, you're flagellant.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
What a goated cart, actually. Well, I mean, it's not like world's finest, but it was like, it was good. Alright, so here we're going to get Instructor Mastery upgraded. And then at the Stagecoach, we should be able to get now experienced recruits.
Word is traveling.
There we go.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
So we're gonna receive essentially now pre-upgraded characters. But yeah. Oof. Oh man. That was rough. But you will learn from this loss and endure it. It's nice as our money came out about the same. Caregivers Convention? Yeah. It's a veteran level Caregivers Convention in the Weald. Weald and Warrens are the places you want bleed, if I recall correctly. I think I'd want to use the opportunity to lock in Killer Man's Unyielding. So I don't necessarily want to send him. So I think we send in Fugo, because Fugo's got room for traits. Who else do we send with Fugo? We'd send in a Flage, maybe? Obsessed with killing. Winded. Winded isn't great. Accuracy versus human. There are bandits in there. Hey, how's it going, Fugo? But yeah. We're gonna send you in, I think, with this one Flage. He's not a particularly amazing Flage, but like he's entirely serviceable. Let's see here. Don't want to lose their traits necessarily. So I think we're going to go Flage and Occultist sort of duo healing together. And we're going to have to send somebody in there with them, and they are not going to be happy. I could send like Glenn. I don't think Glenn will be too happy being a level 2 going into a level 3 mission with base gear and skills. Okay, yeah, let's not send him on a guaranteed death sentence. Punish must be used from front rows. Who do I have that can serve in the back? I mean, in theory, I could... I shouldn't send in a level 0. But... I could send in Ver. Luminous, hard skin, 10% prot. It's got good dodge, good speed. Set him up for like a 3rd position, maybe. Rampart is a forward. Let's see here. What can I do in terms of backline? I don't necessarily want them running defender. Aside from maybe for the Occultist. It's not particularly a well-geared team. Send in a Houndmaster, maybe? Deadly, musical... Beast Slayer, accuracy versus beast. Luminous Houndmaster. I wouldn't last a minute. I mean, you're right. But... let's see here. The issue with sending in Glenn is Glenn shuffles forward, and now Flage can't do damage. Which basically just makes Flage a pure healer, which I don't think we're looking for. Ultimately, I feel like with a Flage, we'd probably want to send a Plague Doctor, because the Flage is going to bleed himself, and then we can have the Plague Doctor Battlefield Medicine cleanse the bleeds. Blight isn't great here, but we can swap it to Incision. And let's see here. Blinding Gas. It's a 2-target stun. Disorienting Blast is a 1-target stun. Blinding Gas. So we basically have this Plague Doctor set up as a stunner. I like to stab stuff with the spear. This is true. But you stabbing stuff with a spear cycles out our flash, which we don't quite want. So let's go ahead and get this party geared up a bit. Get him a questing sword and chain plate. Get some scarred flesh, maybe. Alright, we're not going to treat Dismas yet, because we... well, basically we are waiting for a Caregivers Convention, which is what we're heading towards. Better chance for crits. Let's see here, 0 to 15, but it increases the bleed chance. 0 to 17 without increasing the bleed chance. That's nice. Let's see here. More bleed chance. Yeah, better reclaim. Yes, please. Sanguinate 2, better accuracy, better crit, better bleed chance, better bleed damage, and better self-healing. Yeah, I'll take it. Fugu's got a little bit of stress healing / general healing. Alright. That will serve. Let's see here. You will only pray, so we send you there. Dismas, you can go anywhere. Let's see here. Wenya, do you have a limitation? You cannot gamble. You will not pray or flagellate. Okay. Let's see here. Wenya, you're gonna go to the bar. And Dismas, you're gonna go gamble. Okay, wow, so many portraits needed to upgrade places. Okay, but we have our team. We've got people stress healing. We've got our objective. Let's get the trinkets back. Alright, so with Fugo, we're going to give him the prop boots and life crystal, and we're just going to accept that his speed is going to be somewhere in the range of -1 to 7. And we're just going to have to live with that. As for our flange, let's see here. Maybe I run stun chance on Fugo and give Flange more health. And then also give the Flange melee accuracy. Plague Doctor is mostly here to stun. We want them to stay fast, so we're going to give them the stun amulets. And frankly, we'll give them a stun stone too. Occultist gets our book, and then a bonus to dodge. Gives the enemy minus prot. Hands from the Abyss is in front rank, so we can't use that. Daemon's Pull. Sacrificial Stab if we can move up, but then we'd be shuffling Margus back. Alright, yeah, we're mostly just doing this for the event. We want the Caregivers Convention. Bring all the food, because, oh man, we go through a lot. Alright. And curios. I don't remember medicinal herbs mattering too much here, but definitely anti-venom bandages. And we embark. We've still got 50k in the bank, so we're going to get 5% off of that, which is pretty nice.
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
Gather
Every
3
lost
medicines.
resource must be recovered.
Quest. Okay. 60. Awesome.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And one medicine down.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. So we got one so far. Oh man. Hopefully nothing's at the like far end of that map. That looks miserable to have to trudge all the way out to. This is anti-venom. Yep. I'm not sure if that actually like saves it, but I don't know. Alright, into here. No scouting, so we have to explore every single hallway in case it's in the hallway.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Just wondering, will you do a 100% juice stream? In theory, could be done. Stealth 2 rounds. Do we have... Oh, fuck, do I have stealth detect? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat, they have stealth. They have stealth, chat.
Impressive.
Yeah, that is a problem. Ouch. Crit 5.
About to break.
Kidding me? Ouch. Okay, yeah. So don't have a way to deal with the stealth. So...
A death by inches.
Luckily, I think I can stealth. It's fine. He's fine. He got better.
The light. The promise of safety.
Alright, there you are. Minus dodge. Oh, that a new personal record? God damn it. Fucking hell.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
God damn Zero. Alright, we take the deeds. Fuck it. It'll be fine. We don't need debuff resistance, chat, right? Who gets debuffed? You know?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Not me, that's for sure.
Well struck.
resisted the stun. That's brutal. Minus dodge. Minus damage, minus prot. I think for now we're just gonna go Abyssal Artillery, get some damage on their backline.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Jeez. Okay, wow. Really feeling pretty bad about the blinding gas.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, Flash does reclaim on him. 6 health restored. One more time. Let's go ahead and cleanse all his stuff so that way he can just buff Reinhold more. And reduce this guy's prot so that way Fugo can damage him. Sorry, I'm still just traumatized over my initial party getting dominated.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
It's a lot of blight, sir. You considered not being blighted?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's cleanse that 8 damage. See if we can lower his prot. Nice. Prot's down to 30.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Goodies. Open box.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now it must be carried home.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Curio battle. Curio quest. There we go back up. We spend one of our shovels. Shovels are not quite as necessary here as in the Cove. Cove is like high shovel consumption rate.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
So I
Malformed
overspent on
with
those.
misintent.
Let's see. Fair enough. Could be a battle, so torch up, just in case. Just a quest location, and we're chilling. Please scout 2 out. Oh, let's go. Curio. Top path can be ignored. Quest location. There we go.
Circle in
We
the dark.
feast.
The battle may yet be won.
ambush. De-stress. Encourage the Plague Doctor. They're all good now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And now we just gotta go grab the last one. Room battle with treasure. I am a sucker for a good bit of treasure. I cannot deny. I think I might do the responsible thing, though.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
And
We
get
require
them out
only
safely.
the strength to follow it. These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Hey, let's go. All level 3 now. Almost level 4 on some of them. Ayo, faded. And they really gonna put unyielding on the Plague Doctor after what they did to Contraption. I'm gonna throw hands with this game.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes
Dismas
this
lost
place
1,000 gold while gambling.
perfect for the
Goddamn it,
study of
Dismas.
suffering.
Alright, so high level characters get preferential treatment. Resilient, stress and ruins, disease resist, Dismas is fine, we're gonna cure scurvy. Winya. Let's see here. Warrior Light, pretty decent. Not actually too worried about any of these. Let's see here. I can lock it? No, I can only get rid of Twilight Dreamer. So I think Twilight Dreamer is already just like auto locked in, maybe. Fair enough. Well then, what I think we do is put in Margus. Man, all these are actually not bad. Holy shit. What a character. We'll only meditate for stress relief. We'll get rid of that. Just because it's free. And let's see here. Ver's not in just yet. Unless our experienced recruits just doesn't yield anything in terms of that. Antsy? Nope. Not having that. Gothic? Not really interested. Antsy again? Nope. On guard. Tough. Tough's nice. Less crit on range skills. Okay, yeah. We had a good cart, and now we got a pretty freaking dog cart, honestly. Let's see here. We wanted to send Killer Man in, so we wanted to get probably Unyielding. Could also go Quick Reflexes on Giscard, maybe. Yo, we actually have a Luminous A-Bone? Holy shit. The amount of Luminous in my roster... There's another one. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Just more and more Luminous. Luminous, Luminous. Luminous. Let's see here. Let's prioritize our higher level characters. So, do I have a high level character with Luminous? I believe so, yes. But she also has quick reflexes, so we're going to lock that in too. I think. Because, see, I want to lock in both of Ver's positive traits. But he also has room to gain, so I can take him on a mission. And additionally, it's just like... he's cheaper at the moment. Because he's level 0. The price of like locking stuff in increases. Let's see here. I do want to lock in Fugo's Faded, though, as well. And since Giscard has room for traits, we are going to send in Fugo, locking in Faded, and removing, let's see here, reduced accuracy versus beasts. You will no longer be scared of dogs, and you will be fated. Do we have any other diseases that need to be cured? It's looking like we're alright on that front. Okay. So, I want to test out Ver. Don't worry, Ver, I'm not sending you there. Gentle Tide, maybe? Medium, 3 protective wards. Okay, it's the same quest. Blight skill chance, blight resist. Or stun blight for the A-bomb. I think we already have that. Don't we? Yeah, we already have a padlock of transference. Let's add general blight skill bonus. Could be good. Five deeds, 5 deeds. Okay. We'll go with this one then. Let's see here. A-bomb is just gonna... A-bomb has Luminous. Damn. I've got so much Luminous that I gotta lock in. I guess we can be crazy and send Vitalis. Because he's got room to grow. Then again, it's also Cove, where we don't necessarily want bleed. Orange Scrounger, Cove Phobe. We don't want to send Furnival to the Cove, preferably. So I think we send in Vimur. Send in Vimur with Ver. Lawyers. Let's go ahead and dismiss Pant.
Those without the stomach for this
And
place
then
must
I'm
move
going
on.
to... Let's see, do you have the heal? You do have the heal. You also have a variety of good things. Alright, so we're going to pick up Willoughby. They're antsy, and I don't plan to deal with it. I'm going to recruit them,
She searches
use
where
them for
others
a
will
mission,
not
and then I'm going to
go,
cast them aside.
and seize
Like a,
what others will
just like
not see.
like a toy. A doll that I am no longer interested in. Humans are a resource, you know? And sometimes you just gotta break a few people to get through the Eldritch Horror. You know? Let's see here. Let's go a tough ring with the Book of Sanity. So the stress comes out to like minus 10%. We get more prot, more health. Costs us a bit of damage. I think we're okay with that. Let's see here. For Vimur, give him the cap so that way he's able to aim better. Bonus healing received, because these are our healers here. Well, then again, really Noyers is here for damage. They're damage and curatives. And give the Antiquarian the scouting book. Is a medium, and healing is going to be a little light, so I'm going to load up. We have an Antiquarian, so I'm going to load up. Because you never know. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, the fish folk's scaled skin affords them increased resistance to bleeding
The flopping
attacks.
fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
Bet. I like how everyone else has their, like, I'm a level 0 character stress, and Vermeer's just chilling, just like, huh? What's going on with all of you? Soothing to the mind. There we go. Okay. The stunner is a major concern, because we don't necessarily want to be missing out on turns. So is the stressor, though. Vermeer can tend to himself. We don't really have any sort of stress healing, though. 100% chance, 90% chance of stun. Let's go for it. Double stun. Awesome. We're gonna debuff its accuracy or not. Vermeer, please kill it. Thank you. Exactly enough. That's my hero. He's a little spooky. Minus dodge, minus speed. Slow them down. That makes sure we go first. Let's see here. We are going to force a guard. So most likely this grouper is going to be swinging at our Plague Doctor, which isn't great. But it'll have to do. Okay, he actually went for it. The fool. Let's go ahead and revenge. We have time. Miss. That's about to run out, so we're going to reset our riposte. Let's see here. That one's dead. Let's put a little more blood on this guy. Also debuffs his blight resist. That's good for us. Alright, we're not losing half of our health, which is actually kind of nice. Alright, those two are dead, so now it's just the guy at the front. So we bonk him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Chop. Misses. Enough. That's how it goes with leper sometimes. Not dead. Alright, yeah. This team feels decent.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Get some herbs. We're gonna get more gold than anything else, so we'll take the gold. See if we can get a stun. 90%. Cool. Backline is safe for this turn. Set up a post. Let's see here. Give him some dodge and prot. Both of these guys are going to swing. Most likely, unless this mark actually ends up drawing their attention. I think the safest bet, though, is just to go for a kill. Dodged. Alright. Happens. 1 each. That's fine. Alright. Backline is in danger now. Well, then again. If I can shuffle. We're still in danger, but... no, I don't have another stun for that guy, so... Let's debuff their speed. Less speed, less dodge. Cool. That works. That works for me.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Clear corpses and shuffle him. Potentially stun. Fair enough. That was hopeful.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And I think we can just focus on recovery for a little bit. Hey, yo, healers? Actually. I was hoping for another crit, too. I was spoiled. Fair enough.
Continue the onslaught.
I was hopeful.
Destroy them all.
We're full up on bandages. We're going to leave those 4 crests for now. We're going to hope that we actually can make use of some of these quest items here soon.
A blazing star
Awesome.
is born.
Curio. Okay. Quest item. More curios. A lot of curios. I didn't bring shovels. Key? Fair enough. Nothing inside. Rip! You have to have shovels to crack open those barnacle chests. That's why this area, the cove, is like so hungry for the for shovels.
Spring to life.
God, I didn't bring any shovels to the cove. I will die braver than most, or well, more foolish than most anyway. All right, redemption arc. Hey, let's go. Trap disarmed successfully. Empty. Okay. Is that the sparkle of coin I see? You're a klepto? Ah, manic for money. Plutomania. Okay. Curio, Curio. Curio quest. Curio. Curio, 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 Curio quest. Okay, so we gotta go to both of these rooms. That's a lot of combat. Fucking hell. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I wanted to go for the treasure room. Not to mention 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go ahead and camp.
A spark
We're gonna
without
feast.
kindling is a goal without hope.
And please tell me I have. Uh-oh. I am a fool, chat, and I know nothing. I don't have prevent nighttime ambush, so I'm going to be relying on a dice roll. Huh. Alright, we're gonna give instruction to Vermeer, which buffs him for 4 battles. We're going to encourage the Plague Doctor. And then resupply. Sure. Alright, here we go. Yep. Wake up, they are upon us. Oh, position 4 leper! Holy shit. Alright, you can go forward too. Get to the front! Get to the front! Give him some prot and dodge. We're gonna force the leopard to walk up again, potentially, but it should be fine. Yeah, the extra prot was a good idea. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's rough, though. Okay, plague grenade. What can you do in position 3? You can rampart forward. You can bellow. You can also retribution from 3rd. Okay. Leper steps up. You retribution. Frontline antiquarian with backline man-at-arms. Let's do it. We're gaming. Debuff his accuracies. That way he's not landing stress attacks on us. That's the thought process anyway. Dodge? No dodges at all. Ouch. Okay. I was hopeful. Lower their speed. Control the fight.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He's dead. Okay. So, we're going to cure... Let's see here. We're going to try to stun the big guy. Coin flip. Fair enough, we lost the coin flip. We're going to chop into him. Antiquarian is going to shuffle backwards. So that way Man-at-Arms and Leper can do what they need on the front line.
A momentary abatement.
Man-at-Arms. I should have had her cleanse herself. I'm dumb though. Not like with her skill, but I should have like bandaged her. That's what I meant. Just about through. Miss. Fuck. Hopeful, but oh well. Miss. Okay. Cleanse Vermeer to save on bandages. Where's gonna Solemnity? Why is he so fast? +3 from camping skill. Ah. The weapons training or something. That's why he's so buffed up.
Their
Jesus.
cursed champion falls.
Alright. And we survived getting ambushed because I didn't prep my camping skills at all. Shame on me.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
got 6 anti-venoms, so I think we're fine there. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Fair enough. Resist the bleed, though. I can't believe I didn't bring shovels to the cove. I'm actually, like, I might be dumb, chat. I mean well. But I might be dumb.
Decimated.
Alright, they're gonna do some weird chain guarding stuff. I have a bad feeling. 2 stuns, hopefully. Awesome. Let's get some festering vapors back here.
Executed.
Okay, that one's dealt with. Healer's dead. Keep them slow, control the fight. Damn it, they're still faster than half my party. Fair enough. Let's see here. Let's give some extra bleed resist to our man-at-arms. We're at 6 health in the antiquary. Holy shit. Alright, and let's just start chopping through them.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Post is up. Let's tend to our own wounds a little bit. Alright. He's dead. But this lets me stun the guy in the front position and shuffle him back. Which does allow Plague Doctor to later debuff him. Or blight him. No, we don't actually have a position 2 blight. Okay, never mind. Talking out of my ass. As I am known to do.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And Vermeer's Solemnity is wild. He just crits it. What a gamer.
A singular strike.
Okay, Willoughby. Said I don't want to dally because I don't want reinforcements showing up. I'm going to set up a riposte. And we're going to get to chopping.
As
Awesome.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Lightstone gives light chance, you say? Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're gonna head to the quest location, and then we can double back into the curio. Is that a sparkle coin I see? Probably. Stuff that we don't have space for. Just leave it in the back. Alright, debuff for speed. Looks like the jellyfish dodged. That's fine. Thralls are nice and slow. Ultimately, that's what matters to me. That sucks, but they got their ability off. Hey, they didn't even get stunned, actually. Okay. It's not that bad. Jellyfish is dead to blights.
Eradicated.
Alright. I think his turn 3 is going to be the revenge. Kill him quickly, please. Awesome. I do not need a Thrall bursting on my party.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, this could be a fight. It's not a fight. That's pleasant. Ward is now lit. Goodies. Hey, let's go. Hunger check. Okay. That's why we keep spare food. Don't have a shovel, so I can't really go for that curio without having to back walk through stuff. So let's see here. We need to go through one hallway battle, a room battle, and then a potential second room battle at quest location. And then we're good. So we got at least 2, potentially 3 fights, more if we want the treasure. Double stun, please. A stun. That works. Debuff his Rain of Whips accuracy. Okay, damn. Shank reaches all the way to the back. Fair enough. Debuffs are done. Keep him slow. Force a guard. Just in case of another shank coming through. Who knows?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay. One's man at arms. I should have cleared corpse for them. Let's just keep their post up. If I had purge, that'd be cool, but for now, I don't.
The ground quakes.
Okay, let's clear the path for Leper. There we go.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I needed to swap back to Antiquarian. I am a fool. I know nothing.
The light,
Oops.
the promise of safety.
2 stressors, 1 heal. Let's see here. Double stun, maybe? That's amazing for us. Slow them down to make sure we get the lead bleeding.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Damn. Okay. Well, having not gotten anything off that starting round. Ouch. It targeting Vermeer is actually fine. Because Vermeer just solemnities, and he's all good. That's a lot of bleed. Let's go. Vermeer resists. Alright, he's dead to Blight. We're just gonna kill the Octocastus. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. Actually, I can use that to... Ah, fair. He didn't even stun. That was helpful.
Soothed. Sedated.
Man, seeing a leper only deal 3 damage just hurts. You hate to see it, you know? Okay, we got him. Bonk.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Map. We already have a full map. 60, 60, 70. Thank you. Oh, I was about to say thank you, Vermeer, but ouch.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Oh, Vermeer's fine. It's just a little damage, you know? Alright, I don't want to get hunger checked again, so this will be the last hallway. So the sparkle of coin, there's still booty
If
inside.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright. Here we go. Not a fight. Awesome. And we are good. Let's get out. Turn to the hamlet. Nymphomania. Quick reflexes. Chat. You seeing this shit? Why do all of my characters just suddenly just have luminous? What is my luck?
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Holy shit. natural swing's pretty good. Fragile's not great. Yielding's decent. The goal, though, is to never really need to rely on Death Blow resist. Let's see here. We've locked in the one Luminous, locked in the Faded. Let's see what we're thinking. Definitely thinking Cove. We've got an Alluring Siren. Candle of Life. Memes. Let's see here. It's veteran level. Probably start just assembling the A-team. So we grab like a Reynald, Dismas, Winya, and then one other who we want to like mega boost. Maybe? Blades aren't the best on the coast, though. Man, nothing can really fill that contraption-shaped void in that team. Aside from maybe Margus. So we could send in a usual suspects after the Siren. Let's go ahead and get equipped. Bonus stun chance, yes please. We're gonna have Reynald be our stunner. 110, 120, 140% chance. Dismas we're gonna give some melee accuracy. Crit. Blight chance. And then blight chance without punishment, preferably. Blight stone. Not too worried about scouting for this mission. So Sacred Scroll. Sacred Scroll. I mean, I'm like, might as well, right? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I have it? Okay. Now that we have that, we can see about doing some stuff here. Vitalis, locking his natural swing. Poof. Still expensive. So it's 5.2 for that. 5.2 for that. Okay, so I guess 0 and 1 are still close enough. For example, if I was to do Pakiri. No? What? Oh, it must be because of it must be tier based. So because they're still in the white tier, maybe? Yeah, that gray and white tier. I don't know. Either way. Locking the Luminous. Locking the Luminous. More stun chance. More accuracy and crit. More prot. Yeah, that'll work. Point blank. Duelist advance. Plus accuracy, plus damage, plus more crit. Yep, take that. Winya. More healing. We're gonna need it. More stun chance. And that'll be fine. Alright. Get them set up. We're gonna try to use this mission to push them into proper champion level characters. We'll see how that goes.
In the end,
Yo,
every plan
let's go.
relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
We can actually upgrade to plate. Oh, that's so good, actually. Plate. Bandit's overcoat. Surgeon's robes. Silk robes and hardened plate. Let's go. Sure, I broke the bank a little bit. We're below our 50k that I like to sit at. But this team just got so much beefier. Holy. Alright. So with that prepped, I've got people doing stuff in the sanitarium. We have prevent nighttime ambush through Winya, right? Through Dismas. Yeah, bandit sense. Let's see here. Survivalist, Dismas, unparalleled finesse. Only 4 camping skills can be active at a time, so we're all good. Alright. Alright, we ball once more. They're kitted out. This is our time. I am prepared. Let's go, Winya! Let's do it. We're gonna kill the goddamn siren. Bring some goddamn shovels this time. Alright, here we go.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Ominous.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Yeah. Aside from Margus, everyone here has like 30 plus health, almost 40. That's wacky. Alright. 2 room battles with treasure. Let's see here. And it's top path is our boss. The boss is always as far from the starting door as possible, which is actually nice to note because, well, you don't have to worry about routing to the other sides. Simpler routing just makes life easier. Alright, we got a lot of groupers. We need to protect Margus desperately. Margus's skills are set up shitly. Uh-oh. % stun chance. Double stun. Backline is safe for a turn.
As the fiend falls,
One down.
a faint hope blossoms.
We have the health to tank it now, which is nice. It's fine. They should only be shuffled one. Yep.
Annihilated.
Let's go. We love Dismas. We don't like double dodge. It makes us very sad.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Maybe we can get a stun. Awesome. So I was having Reynold be my stunner, and yet. Uh-oh.
Destroyed.
Let's go, Dismas. Damn, I missed your eyes.
As victories mount,
Alright,
so too
we're going
will
to
resistance.
swap Margus into a Blighter.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
carried
home.
Yep. Room battle with Curio, jeez. So many room battles. Uh-oh. Stressor dodged. Yikes. 21 dodge. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Alright, I hate that. Movement resisted, though. That's good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, that one's dead. It's moving Winya out of position, maybe? Okay, both of them are dead. There's a lot of stress that got off, but that's 2 dead now, at the very least. Self-heal, just patch up. Free torchlight. And let's see here.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. A death by inches.
Nice.
Decimated.
I judge thee guilty.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I meant to use a key. I'm dumb. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Battle with Curio.
Confidence surges
Take
as
those.
the enemy crumbles.
I was not counting on a crit. We take those. Stressor's gone. less fine. Still fine. Alright, he's gonna be left at 1, so we have Reynald do AoE. Yeah, so that way Dismas can dive in.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. Not as nice. God damn it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
If I can crack it open.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
70%. We try it. Okay.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We have an herb. It's fine. I was really hoping to stress you off that, and yeah, we really didn't get it, chat. We really did not get it. Reynald's about to stress out potentially. What are you? UA Crusher, 50 prot, 30% blight resist. I need to light that healer in the back, first and foremost, because it's also going to be buffing this guy. De-stealth, and then maybe Winya gets the follow-up kill. Winya might be moving backwards, though. Okay, fine. Winya might be moving backwards anyway. We're still fine. We're still chilling. Boom. What are we looking at? 1 health. The game has a sense of humor. Alright, so let's see here. 120, 140, 150, minus 70. So, what? That's 80%? Nice. Alright. Stress sucks, but it's just what we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, the one in the back isn't dead either. There we go. It's counted as Eldritch. Okay.
As the light gains purchase,
We're gonna gain prot
spirits
just because
are
I'm
lifted
afraid.
and purpose
Crab?
made
Yeah,
clear.
no kidding, Fugo. Also, Hydrate. Got you. Okay. We are afraid of crab. We don't like crab. I don't anyway. Got the blight. That's what matters. 120% stun resist. Jesus. Okay. In theory, I could try for a 30% stun roll. That seems dumb, though. 5 to 10 damage, 2 to 5 damage. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Crit 15. Love to see it. Alright, what are you going to do to me? Arterial Pinch. 1 damage. 8 bleed. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Huh? I'm not gonna I'm not dealing with that. Try for a stun. Don't get it. Go for a stun. Got it. Blast him, Dismas. Yeah!
Champion falls.
Love it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, crack it open.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
check. Okay.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It was a torch, ancestor. Room battle with Curio. Okay. Also have a hallway battle. Bunch of bandits. 2 stealth. Okay, we have... I was gonna say we have Dismas de-stealth one of them, and then I get the Plague Grenade, but fair enough. Not what we're getting. Let's go for a stun. Fair enough. Let's see here. Have Reynold go for a stun, because he's our stunner. Awesome. Let's reveal one of the backliners, so we can start to Plague Grenade them. Try to stun the backliner. Fair enough. Nice. One down. And that guy is dead in 2.
How quickly the tide
Crit
turns.
6. Ouch.
The ground
Yo!
quakes.
Dismas. Holy shit. Let's go. Stun him. This one's dead to Blight.
Soothed. Sedated.
Boom! I was hopeful for a crit. I was full of wishful thinking.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So
This
much money.
expedition at least promises success.
Frankly, ludicrous amount of money. So much gold. Alright, when you can get 4 damage, then we're doing pretty good. Stun him before he can guard anybody. Yeah, at least 4, 6 to 10. Let's go.
Obliterated.
Dismas. Holy shit. He's out for blood. He's cracked. I don't know what else to say. Let's see here. 95% stun resist, 150 chance, 45% roll, coin flip. With 50% stun resist, we coin flip it. Let's go. Ain't that a bitch? Let's go, chat.
Precision and power. Seize this momentum. Push on to the
We actually do
task's
have a
end.
musketeer, so those will be good for us. Let's see here. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna use a torch.
In radiance, may we find victory.
We're gonna throw those away. Lasting impact. Hey. 30 Stressio. Love to see it. Shovel. Right? We're clear to shovel? Yeah, we are clear to shovel. Let's go.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
One of those could be a barnacle chest. Yeah, one of those could be a barnacle chest. Okay. I've turned away Cress already, but now that makes me feel bad about it. Stun, maybe? Fair enough. Ouch. I'm not sure why I stunned that one, because Dismas is about to just blast him away with point blank shot. Speaking of.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, so we're gonna come in here. There's 2 tiles that can hunger check us. And personally, I know this game, and I am not gonna take that risk.
Without kindling.
So
was
we're
a
just
goal
gonna do
without
this. We're going to Bandit Sense to prevent nighttime ambush. We're gonna give a Zealous Speech. Let's see here. Minus stress. Bonus prot. Accuracy and dodge. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna bless Dismas. And we're gonna have Dismas do the funny to him.
The light, the promise of safety.
Soothing effect? Nothing here after all. Fair enough. 100% trap disarm. Yes, please. What's in the bag? Even more money. I need more gold, chat. I need more. More gold. I'm a dragon. I'm hoarding all the gold.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Let's see here. 75% stun resist. Dodge, that sucks. And she's stealing my stunner. Let's go! He doesn't give a fuck. He is not seduced. Trying it again. Come on, Reynold. Holy shit. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. I need a fucking Chad edit of Reynold. Like, holy shit. No way. Come on, 3 for 3? Ah, damn it. Fair enough. Can't win them all, chat. As hilarious as that would be. I tried to stun him, maybe. That could be funny. get some damage and a stun on this guy. Fair enough. We'll get some damage on that guy. For the tides. Uh-oh. Ooh! You really had to go and bonk, wouldn't ya? Ouch. Speed 7 versus Dismas, speed 8. Let's hope we got the better roll. We did.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I fight for love. Dodge. Woo! Where am I? Yeah, Dismas slapped the shit out of him. Holy. I'd have to take a moment to process where I was too. Oh man. Dodge. Let's go. Let's go, Dismas.
Sedated.
Okay, he can only shuffle forward one. Noted. I do not want to be shuffling my Vestal forward.
Blow.
Let's go. Alright, dodges again. Hell yeah. They don't care. Not at all. Come on, dodge again. 3 for 3. Let's go, he's beating Reynold now. Says you're a heretic.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
Let's go, chat. Hell yeah, gamers. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, though. And with the 33% XP buff, these characters should be, like, super level. Yep, straight up to level 5 and level 4. 11 Resolve XP. Hell yeah, chat. This is my first time getting characters to champion level. This is the first time I've seen it. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so proud.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Resilience actually not a bad idea to lock in. But let's go, chat. We've got champions now. Alright, that said, that is all of the time I have got for today, so let's see about going out on a raid. Let's see who's available. Then give them a big heyo. Hey, let's go. Remy's live. Let's hit him with a raid. Be sure to hit him with a raid emote, or just give him a big heyo if you don't have the raid emote, though. If you follow, you do get access to our raid emote immediately. That said, for now, thank you so much everybody for tuning in. Take it easy. Have a good one.